around and getting the information and working accordingly. You understand? Nevertheless, it reached public domain. And that's how I knew about it. That's how you know about it, and we see it. Right? And they
you mean done by the PNP?
And it jerked them. And that's why we have this mummy, this dinosaur, this walking dead.
That's a dragon. That part
This
dinosaur.
walking dead.
But if we put up this dinosaur, can you call them one name? Dinosaur.
Are you saying that it was done by the PNP?
Pound.
No.
Man for man, pound for pound, weight for weight. He's not in Andrew Holness' class.
But he knows
in
that.
terms of a prime minister. And he knows that.
Even with many more years at the helm than Mr. Holness, this man has no legacy. Mr. Holness already have a legacy. Yeah? Already has his legacy. Many things that his name will be remembered for years and years to come. This dinosaur, what is his legacy? Selling off precious assets, overseeing the financial crisis of the 90s, the financial holocaust, huh?
I don't think you could have put it better, because right now I think an injustice has been done to Jamaica, where a book has not been published by the University of the West Indies stating the true fact of FinSacs. There should be a written publication done by the university for every student who go through that university to see.
That is the problem.
How do you go through such a holocaust and the University of the West Indies don't have a written book on it?
That is the problem. This should be recorded and documented for generations,
of course,
and generations to come.
To come, right?
To know.
Let me tell you something.
Because
the
them
possibility
new and them no new. I see them jacking at them.
That is the issue that me have with PNP.
Sucking out the blood and life of Jamaica people, and they're back to do it again.
You know, so that is the issue that me have with PNP. They pop on and they see like they are these new people who just are come for state power.
Let me tell you something. The possibility of a situation like FinSac happening again is easier to happen than not to happen. And I say this to say, if a people of a country who have gone through something like this don't have proper documentation to know where they are coming from, why you think enough people believe PNP propaganda right now?
Because they don't know where they come from.
All right. Let me tell you something.
And that is the reason, manager. And that's the reason why when you talk about the history of where Jamaica coming from, you hear them jump up and say, we don't want to hear about that. We want to hear about now.
Jamaica,
but when it is convenient,
Jamaica,
don't want to hear.
Jamaica, be very afraid. Jamaica, Jamaicans, my people, be very afraid.
So to be honest though, I think I'm afraid though.
Jesus Christ.
No. Let me tell you something. The PNP has been cultured to, once they can get their handouts, their night bread, they don't care about nothing else.
That is it.
Let me tell you.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something. These people will live on the fringes of their leaders' fractal trousers foot.
You just raise a point. You just raise a point though. Is it?
Good night, Liberate. Good night.
Is it?
Good night.
Vincent, let him finish him talk. Go ahead, Horatio. Finish your talk.
God forbid, PNP becomes government. Is it PNP have think they can get government resource to hand out like how them do in the 90s, though? With so many.
What? Remember them start them value.
But remember now, then cover then dry, you know. So them have to full up, but then cover and then start do look at work.
Understand that, you know, but is it them think it'll be that easy to remove public?
Let me say this to you, brother. Dayton
Hold on.
Campbell has
Who asked that
quoted.
question then? Who asked that question?
Horatio asked the question.
Horatio, remember them dubbed themselves as financial engineers.
Yeah, but
Financial
why I
architects.
said that, you know? Why I said that? Remember back in the 90s, it was so easy to go in the public funds and walk away. And the public
But
come
they
back.
can. You know why I say they can, Horatio? They don't have a sense of individuals doing holding them accountable. One. Two,
They control the media.
KCMC is tied. They control the media, they control everybody. KCMC is tied, which means they should be sharing everything, but yet still they're comfortable enough to be channeling funds
No, but
out
we-
of the KCMC.
But I understand what you're
campaign.
saying now. I understand what you're saying. But do you notice the way they took the money out of KCC? They don't do it like all right then. Like back in the 90s when they hear about you remember the $30 million a Bobby Pickersgill come and say chicken feed. Like those money where you can just where them pick up out a public person walk away and you don't hear anything about it because in my head, those time you never have a mocha, you never have this investigate them, that they investigate them.
But
So it was like 91.
listen, Horatio, them being in government, remember the officials of MOCA answer to government, they don't work independently. That's why they so desperately need power because they want to draw down and stifle even the investigation surrounding Melissa Silvera's death.
Hey, if Dana Williams can get away with 2 billion fraud, clear cut fraud, not even one house. If Skengdon can get away with how much millions to fix wall.
What I'm saying about those
When they're in government, they
do
will
you think
know.
do you think if
No,
it was no?
listen, when them in government, them bare face with it, you know.
What me I say, do you
When I
think if
said-
it is no,
Yes,
if
yes,
it would
no.
have be the same, it would have be the same Clafish go?
Yeah, why not? They're
Hey,
in
Range.
opposition and them are doing
in
bare
Range.
face.
Them being in
Rent.
government is very dangerous. That's why I'm saying
Hold on
Jamaica,
there.
be very afraid.
Hold
Them
on,
being in
Travis.
government is dangerous.
Travis, you know, say 87 charges was laid against Danai Williams.
Alright.
And not one, and not
Not one
no.
of them.
And you look at thieving data. Thieving
87
data. charges. 87 charges was laid
But-
against
but
that
He's
don't-
one
still
man.
trying to
don't
pull
you-
strings for the PNP in this day and age.
Morning.
He's trying to pull strings for them.
Eh?
Still spending his money to forward their agenda.
Thieving data. If you come in a politics.
Happy morning. I'm morning, everybody.
Blessings. What God,
It's like a morning there. So, here the first thing what me I say. Look at all the people them know dinosaur, man. Dinosaur mean, I want to know the meaning of the word dinosaur mean extinct creatures. These
That's
people,
what they
Dinosaur
should
and
be.
dragon.
That's what they should be.
Let me talk, man. Don't
Them
go
should
to
not.
the
Them not fit in a public
No,
life right
now.
now.
Me argument, man. When me say, listen, man, wait first, man. Them are people are fire breathing dragon. Then still around. After the next election, then you out them out and make them become extinct. They're still around now. Them are fire breathing dragon. Yeah, man. Yes.
Listen, Jamaica.
I would agree with that, you know, because all them a do is try if you burn down Jamaica.
Yeah, the next
that's-
thing now. Yeah, seriously now. I wonder if they can really have a forum where they bring up the command Bakayo along with him in cronies them, like Mark Wallen and somebody.
No, go try that.
Where we can ask them some questions. They need the public like we know, you know. Me not talk about the media personnel them ask them the question. Because the media personnel them not go ask them the question where we are going to ask them.
Friend.
When they stand up before with Jamaican people and we ask them some questions. Can we ask some questions we ask them people? You know?
Let me stop you right this.
You get that talk? No, man.
You in his
Remember, say Vincent did a try to say something long time, you know.
during his 18 years, he
Well,
was
listen first, man.
accessible to people like we see this current prime minister is accessible to the people, his subjects, the people of Jamaica. He was never accessible. You couldn't just question it like somebody can answer. Remember Andrew Down Hanover? And when a young man, we used to access, we access to Andrew was so easy. One of the young man told him, Mr. Holness, please talk to you man, them must sell a thing too dear. That's so article and
But
down
do
to earth and
you
And it
remember?
was a comrade. It was a comrade. A comrade in an orange, bright orange banner.
Do you remember that
celebrating
Bruce Golden make himself accessible in a different way? I think he's still
Jamaica House Live. Remember him program, Jamaica House Live.
So you see the difference between JLP now, because if JLP now, yeah, they want to get a feedback from the people at all times. But our Prime Minister now is on the ground, so he constantly getting feedback from the people firsthand.
Yeah.
So you have to go up on a radio station and people are call and say, Prime Minister, no want my house. And
Yes.
this and really. Yeah, he's right there.
On the ground, 365 days for the year. But, all right, Strength, we're going to hear from Father Vincent. He might try to say something long time and Bunty. Right after Father Vincent.
Give me a minute. Go ahead, Bunty.
All right, Bunty, take your floor while we wait for Father Vincent. Come through, Bunty. Sorry for holding out so long, but come through.
Yeah. I'm not really talk about this, man. Me lie down on my bed right now and me a picture words to describe the brother here in 19. Let me tell you why. Me could never, ever, all of me dreaming me now wake, be a PMP. 1994, this man put money for school fees start pay for 1994. This man do it. 1994 healthcare you have to pay for register. This man do it. Here. 1994 two of them there. Here. This man never have no plan to Jamaica. Not even from Yasa to out there. So. This man don't have no talk in Jamaica. He's not a Jamaican. He don't live here. He don't have a business here. He don't have nothing here. He's not a Jamaican. So how on earth now he might go contact say? When can tell Andrew? Andrew show them up so they eat him. Andrew level playing field for everybody so they eat him. Matalan and the 21 family ate him because he can make young youth can own something. He can make a man in a ghetto. You can't tell if he come from the ghetto or in born uptown. Here, he can make a ball field level. Every man can be everybody can be somebody.
Every ghetto youth is a star.
They don't like that. Remember in Mark Golden say man in Brigadiers friend them are run this. Him put it out upon the platform to tell us that anytime him win, only rich and the elite.
He said it.
Him respond for.
Remember,
Anytime him win, what you think to go up? If we allow him to win.
I want to stop you right there. He couldn't have said it best, because let me tell you this. A banker does not seek to better the life of anybody. Mark Golden is a man of investment, and when him don't make money, him take up him marble and run. You may I tell you? That's how he want to do.
Biggest insult. I'm going to tell you what are the biggest insult that man there behind you. Insult the whole entire Jamaica. You remember the gas riot? You remember the 1990 gas riot?
Yeah, man.
That burned down Jamaica. At what point did he come out to address the nation? And who did cause him to come out to address the nation? Now the university did cause him to come out to address the nation. We don't hear what the man did say when he come up and address the nation. He is going to cushion the effect. We don't remember the argument. I'm shake my head the day when the man say I will cushion the effect. You know what that means? The man just roll it back and just take in one little gradual time and put it back in and nobody don't feel it and no man doesn't know nothing. That was what cushion the effect.
Let me tell you something. Jamaicans.
Dangerous people them.
I want to take a comment from one woman. Let me take a comment from one woman.
Yeah, man.
I just wanted to piggyback on what you said. Jamaica should be afraid of the PMP. Be afraid of Mark Golding. And I say this without any form of contradiction. Remember the relationship between Mark Golding and Dr. Omar Davis, the worst finance minister Jamaica has ever seen. He governed over the greatest transfer of wealth from the poor to the rich since the abolition of slavery. Mark Golding is on record stating that Omar Davis is his greatest mentor. Can you imagine Jamaica? Can you imagine Mark Golding taking financial advice from Omar Davis in the background to operate Jamaica?
No, you
Me just want you to just imagine it, just think about it for a second. Remember, you know, these two guys are peas in a pod. They were bleeding Jamaica left, right, and center during the 90s. Coming back again. It's just that it's gonna be reversed, where Mark Golding, God forbid him not our prime minister, would be in a position to control our future. Having Omar Davis in the background
As an advisor, a higher than paid advisor with our money.
Huh?
No,
That's
sir.
all let me say.
We
Be
don't want that.
very
Jamaica be
afraid.
very afraid.
Of this current
Be
PNP.
very afraid. Jesus. I'm nervous.
PNP done for good still, you know. PNP done because take back Mark Golden, Peter Bunting, and Dayton Campbell, and the yellow teeth one.
Brown teeth.
Take those four person as what the
Kwashi.
PNP.
You figured Kwashi and tall well.
Oil well.
Oil well. Yes.
Tall well, nothing, you know.
Oil well, man.
But
Oil well a thief
I don't-
came back overseas JPS.
I don't think Jamaica really
No, Philip
see what
Palwell.
all right.
Philip Palwell set him out to say.
Philip Powell can say anything, you know. Because he made a right, you know.
This is the worst stewardship the energy ministry have ever seen. The same Philip Palwell who signed a contract with JPS stating that JPS can send estimated bill if they so choose, and in the case of a natural disaster, they can recoup the damages from the Jamaican people.
Yeah, man.
Philip Palwell set him out to say, because
You know why that's
Jamaican of them people, you know? They have proven failures, you know, them have years and years of failure under them belt, you know. Jamaica will rehire these people.
All right, let me say something here. I don't know if you guys know when back in about 1994 or 1990, between 1992 to 95, there was a launch done on a gas card by Palwell himself at Turnover Hotel, because I was sitting in that meeting. I represented my company in that meeting, right? And let me tell you something. When I understand years later of how certain fuel would have been sold at Petrojam and money go wait to go, I thought to myself that that card that they had launched back then must have ciphered off billions of dollars. And let me tell you why I think so. There were companies in Jamaica who were granted these cards, and the company would have gone to a gas station, take the gas, and is paid for later. And let me tell you something. I think this was a web of pilfering Jamaica's finances that comes from that entity. That is my thinking. Yeah, man. Me think say that man there, him strategic in everything where him do. Only for better for himself. I don't think they can be trusted.
None at all.
Their
You don't
track
have to
record has
think.
proven that. What do you mean you don't think they can be
I don't have to
trusted?
think.
They can't be trusted. We know
PMP
it.
cannot be trusted, no time at all. Sorry, boss.
Jamaica be very afraid. Look, when we can look at Satan here one more time.
Bossy,
Man,
give me 1 minute.
Oh,
You see that man? Give me 1 minute. You see that man there behind you? Number one, Jamaica, biggest mistake that Jamaica make when they make PJ, Pattison, and David Core come back in Jamaica.
Satan himself.
When they make
Represent
PJ
a curse
come
to
back,
Jamaica.
when he say I shall return,
Sorry, we're not jamming in here, so you don't feel if it's already.
you not gonna feel him, man.
This man behind you, I first man with DP and in a politics money. This man behind you.
Him should never come
He
back
my
to Jamaica.
first man with DP and in a Jamaica purse. Michael Manley fire him.
And him say,
I shall return.
And him did return. Now come
This
still
man,
back to the country.
listen, this man is a savage.
Wicked.
You know.
Connecting
Good night. Good night.
You know, from connecting to that. Come through, go through.
I can talk.
Good evening, family. Evening, everybody. Wanna do. I didn't wait.
Blessings.
All right. You know, how I personally feel, we really should not be wasting time on this man here. But then we have to put things in perspective. We have to put the facts out there so people who don't know can know. And I pick up
Jamaica people need to know.
yeah, the people need to know. And I will pick up right where the person who spoke just a while ago about when he said, I shall return. He was the Minister of Finance, you know, under Michael Manley regime. Michael Manley was the PM. And there were 3 massive allegations of corruption involving Rollins land deal, Shell waiver, and Iran sugar deal scandal. And Michael Manley eased him out of the cabinet. And he made the remarks, I shall return. I don't think that he would have been reappointed to any cabinet, not even in probably Haiti, much as anywhere else in the Caribbean. Only Jamaica, only the PMP would have reappointed somebody like that.
Sorry. You know when him say I shall return? And when him and David Core wrap up the IPA money in the 70s and turn away.
No, don't mix it up. In the early 90s, I said when the election in 89, you know. And he was the Minister of Finance to Michael Manley. And because of the Iran sugar deal and the Shell waiver scandal and the Rollins and deal scandal, where 2,700 plus acres of prime real estate land and Rosal, including Rosal Great House, where I had Zivan, you know, where Hilton Hotel, all the full strip of the world, Half Moon and them places. Edward Siaga bought those lands and him sell it back to Rollins for $1 million when the lowest valuation on the land was $101 million and he gave him $1 million. Those were some of the things Michael Manley did with the cabinet. And then he said, I shall return. I remember that, you know, I remember that vividly. Anyway, this man, the black man, is the most scandal-ridden prime minister in Jamaica. No other prime minister has been bedeviled by the amount of scandal that this man has been fingered in. And I don't have the time to tell all of them, but very briefly, we must recall the Street People saga, the Montego Bay Street People scandal, where there was going to be some major conference in Montego Bay, and they wanted to remove the people, the street people, who were considered to be an eyesore, and then use parish council work and police and round them up and cram them in the back of a truck
and go dump them on Monday down St. Elizabeth and tell the people they must run down in the hill, which would lead them into castings so that they would be melted away, they wouldn't find them. Fortunately, there was a fellow on the back of the truck who was deported from America and he was in the American army. And he begged the people and said, no, he said, once you come out that truck, don't move away there. But some of the people, persons who may have been of unsound mind may have not obeyed. And they, up to now, about 6 of them went missing. They can't find them. It is felt that they ran into the castles and disappeared. Omar Davis, in his capacity as the Minister of Finance, in the aftermath of that 2000 general election, went to Meadowbrook High School shortly after the election and told this country, bragging that he knew that he was blowing $10 billion in the country's resources. But he said, I had an election to win, so we have to run with it. And order to win it, we can fix it back. PJ Patterson, after that public assertion, kept him as a Minister of Finance for the next 4 years that he was Prime Minister.
Yeah, because he was buttering the bread of PJ Patterson.
Well, I'm not in a position to say that, but that's a bad assumption to make.
Well, let me tell you this.
Hold on there. Connected to that, I want you to understand the reason why he is up there, right? It's not just about his comments which he made in the media today or whenever he made them comments, right? My point of talking about him and putting him up tonight is that the PNP is in such a precarious position that they had to unwrap this mummy, this dinosaur, to come and try to speak on their behalf to distract the people from what is going on. Since 2025, since 2025, we've seen scandal after scandal rolling out with regards to the PNP. Remember, they're in opposition, you know.
Yeah.
Boca is investigating $1 billion scandal in St. Catherine Municipal Corporation. 250 million down in Westmoreland, or 200 plus million in Westmoreland, right? We see where the Kingston and St. Andrew Municipal Corporation is now embroiled in a scandal, right? A scandal that warrants the resignation of the mayor, right? A scandal that warrants the resignation of the PNP General Secretary and CEO. And boom, yesterday now there's a leaked poll. That is a gut punch to the PNP. Today, them sent this dinosaur on his crutches to come and speak to the Jamaican people to try and demonize.
He has no moral leg to stand on, man. He has no moral leg to stand on.
Well, in an effort to discredit the leadership of this administration, bad move. It's a distraction tactic. Yes. We're not fazed by it because Jamaica not like the brother here. This brother here too wicked to Jamaica for Jamaica ever listen to him. As a matter of fact, him coming to speak on your behalf proves and tells us and put an even bigger dent into y'all's campaign. It proves to us that you don't have nothing to offer Jamaica. You want to get it by demonizing the administration without making an offer to the people of Jamaica, not giving them a promise, not giving them a way forward, but just to come and say, hey, we want to have done good, take way. Take on and what? Couldn't be in a track record. Because your track records is so bad. If I should start to read out the list of scandals, mismanagement, pilfering of public funds, and next week, Mr. Lata. So, my point for putting him up is that the PNP is trying to deflect from the issues. We need the resignation of the mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew. We need the resignation of the PNP General Secretary resigning from his commissioner post at the ECJ.
Exactly.
Conflict of interest, and he's collecting public funds as salary in a conflict of interest position because he is a candidate in the election that commission is set to oversight. Can't be. You're also the General Secretary and CEO for one of the major political parties, but you want to also be the referee. It can't work. Big time conflict of interest. And this latest pronouncement by him shows that you guys are desperate, because since this scandal started to broke, we barely hear from Mark Golding. We barely hear from any response from the PNP. As a matter of fact,
Really, you know, you're finding on them at all.
the PNP tried to use lawsuit to stifle freedom of speech and people who is out here speaking on the matters concerning Jamaica, right? That's what they're trying to use. But it won't work, because one thing for certain, you can't sue all of Jamaica. I like me, I have a thing, so I can't sue all of them sue. Probably too terrible if you not end up with, but I'm not taking for that anymore. Because he stop advocating.
But them talking about suing everybody and all, you know, hear them say them are sue Lawrence.
They can't talk to Lawrence Rowe. They can't respond to Lawrence. As a matter of fact, Scott Matley jumped out to say a week before these vice notes went out, oh, it is so hard to believe Lawrence Rowe. The vice note come and she said, oh, there's corruption on both sides.
Listen, if they sue Lawrence Rowe have more bomb to drop.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, sue Lawrence Rowe.
Ice never walk when they come on to Lawrence Rowe.
It would be an SS-20 bomb falling. It would be an SS-20 bomb falling, and the PNP system ever trouble that man.
Well, I
That man have vice note, him have videos, him have everything for them.
Bunty, hold on. Even the letter that Mark Golding wrote to him, he presented as evidence. Mark Golding going against the advice of the body in the PNP that is set to people to see if they're fit for political representation. He went against that, and he said it in his letter. And that goes to show that Mark Golding is an unprincipled individual. And guess what? This man
big point.
Good night. You know what take the cake for me with PJ? Why PJ gonna come and tell people about the medical sector, the people that must suffer, and the PNP government? The only thing them do I just change some light bulb and do some electrical work at the hospital them and tell people say
the hospital before.
Them never. But the thing is this now, you are gonna say Jamaican people are suffer. Which part Jamaican people are suffer? So if Jamaican people are suffer, why IMF sent for Nigel Clark, one of the world's best finance minister? What is wrong with this man?
Why would the financial writers of the great big America would say that their financial controllers in the United States could send a delegation to Jamaica to sit at Nigel Clark's feet?
Travi, well, I know PJ come from Westmoreland. I remember before me start drive truck and trailer, me used to go through Westmoreland down a Green Island. And the roads them for go down there, so.
Green Island and Hanover?
Hanover. But you know, so if you go to Hanover, you have to go through Westmoreland. The roads them was in a deplorable condition. Me remember how much truck used to broke spring when them go through Westmoreland at night time. Or early morning hours. See, and then you mean if you tell me, said this man I go come tell about deplorable road condition and the PNP it wasn't that way. Oh please.
Let me ask you something. This man and the Kansas Chief that promised that Jamaica would be pothole free in 2003.
Robert Picasgill.
Robert Picasgill.
To speak on any of the things he referenced in his comments. He should be ashamed. You're so shameless. He's such a shameless individual. This dinosaur, this molded. But I pity them and know so they might do more damage than good when they reach this man. Because this man drives fear into the hearts of the Jamaican people.
Travis.
My generation to get the suffering of his reign. No. Wrong time for you to come out.
Well, Travis, you touch.
They both know when I run the team.
Travis, you touch a point here a while ago. Remember saying, from in the 1990s, Jamaica has not seen a change in infrastructure until 2015, Remember saying, no, most people who own plazas and real estate in a uptown Kingston, Jamaica, would not invest on building a new building or renovating a building, you know.
Go black him and make him
I want somebody tell me, I want anybody there tell me which new building go up in a Kingston from back in the 1990s. Which skyscraper you see raise out of the ground and go up?
Not
I
at
hear
all.
anybody
Hello.
tell me that.
Hello, the 90s was the best financial era. And Jamaica economy never grew.
Globally.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Jamaica economy, when everybody, Singapore and everywhere grow.
Wealthy,
Jamaica
wealthy,
never grow.
Hold on, Wealthy, let's rephrase that. The 90s was the global golden era.
Exactly, I agree with that.
It's around the world and in the very Caribbean, which we are located,
Yes.
grew their economy up to 200% in some cases. During the 80s,
Because that's when Trinidad was growing.
Trinidad and all, Barbados and all of them country there.
well, I know, during the 18 and a half year that this man and his bands of thieves had control of Jamaica, right? Which includes the 90s.
Yeah.
Sticky bandit.
Jamaica only grew by 28% collectively over 18 and a half years. While other countries grew up to 200%.
Give him shame, man.
What is this man's legacy? What is his legacy? Because one of the best news coming out of Jamaica in recent times, like maybe in a week or in 2 weeks, is that Jamaica is now refining oil on the behalf of Trinidad. We are refining oil and send to Trinidad. Jamaica no have oil reserves. We don't produce oil, but we are refining oil and selling it to Trinidad. That is the legacy of the late great Edward George Philip Siaga.
True that.
Oil refinery is the legacy of the late
Remember,
great
just
Edward
remember,
George
no.
Philip Siaga.
Remember, Nigel Clark tell you, the measures them are put in now, you're not going to benefit till all 20-year time. It's a long-term thing the man said, This country, if this country follow the same path, we left from third world to first world, quick.
But right now we're not a third world,
We're not a third world country.
We're at a
They're a developing nation.
All right then. Let me tell you something. You see, we know refining oil for Trinidad, who is the producer of oil, is a major power shift in CARICOM.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
See, and this negotiation, are the negotiations for us to refine the oil for them. It took some time, but thank God we have brilliant people and bright people on our sides. Make it was ever Paul well. Oh God, man.
Let me tell you something. Oil well would become one of the richest man Jamaica has.
Me want to drink oil. Me want to drink oil, you know.
I hit him engine run off.
Last week Thursday, me seen stand up on Windward Road, right across from Bellevue Hospital. And he stood there upright. He stood there upright. Well, I know, man. He stood there upright with a smirk on him face and look left to right across the road from Bellevue. Like him, I said, boy, when I was running this area, Bellevue never looked so good. Thanks to Camille Buchanan, a former JLP councillor from Christian Penn Division. Camille Buchanan worked night and day to make Bellevue be revive.
Yeah.
And these are the things I want. Under PNP government, anything that was burnt down or locked down, Andrew Holness and his team came and refurbished, reopen, and give it back to Jamaican people.
But let me tell you something. I hear Angela Brownberg.
I want to point out a number to you guys. I see the PNP put up some numbers today. And I laugh because them there's something wrong with their heading.
Yes.
I'm from PMP live today and then put up Portia's rain, PG rain, and somebody else and said that the PNP through the NHT delivered 28,000 units.
I think I see that post.
I don't know if you understand the significance of that, but I'm going to help on the truth. 28,000 units them produce. This administration is producing 11,000 units a year.
Because what they combine what they're trying to do is combine the two administration, right? Which is PG and Portia.
Just for the financial year that's down to 11,000 units.
I think that collective number would be over must be something like the 18 years of PJ Patterson and the 4 years of Portia, right? So that would be what, 22 years,
right?
28,000 units,
right? So how much when you divide that, how much houses per year that would be?
just over 1,000.
All right. So what are they trying to do?
No, because they think people out here don't know what's going on and know the numbers. As a matter of fact, NHT in its existence from 1976 till now has produced 150,000 units. Between 2024 and 2024, under this administration, the NHT would have produced 47,000 units. Between last year and by we get to 2027, will be 45,000 units. A half of the number from the existing.
And guess what? The blind man, Mr. Floyd Morris, say he can't see that the statistics there.
He must be saying he wasn't blind. Like, come on, we never go argue with him. Sir, you're blind. We understand you.
When I hear the, but all I know, me surprised when Dean Jackson Miller say, yes, I have the statistics. They're right here in front of me. I am not seeing that.
Oh, she said, you know, say no, please, to say that at all.
We don't expect you to see it.
But I tell you something still, you know, say they are not hypocrites still.
Yes, all of them.
No,
because
the whole as it was society.
We must remember who signed Dean's check.
Well, that is true.
We got to factor in that. When you come on to Dean and any of them other ones, remember,
the program
signs their check.
I call the program the same evening and I refute what the man say. And Dean, while Dean give other people the chance to chat all kind of garbage, she cut me off, you know. Yeah, man.
I'm going to tell you, it's when they debate something, you know, like when they give them the numbers, you know, they halfway. Where you get those numbers?
When you produce the information, they can't, them not like that. When you produce the factual information, you know, I was listening to a live, and this guy was on it, Colin Bell. 2 times he him from my live before I talk some crap and I jump on and slap him and he run off. But most recently he was on a live, and here I'm gonna go on here. He was talking about the fiscal rules was brought in by the PNP, and that was PNP's administration and the Portia Simpson Miller who did that, and the financial times where Jamaica is experiencing now because of the PNP. So I jumped on and I told him the date when the fiscal rules were signed off and made into law in Parliament. Don't ever forget, guys, and I have to know this. March 22, 2010. You see, anytime you can produce information like that, it throws them off. I told him, I said, the fiscal rules that we know of, which stands over borrowing, spending, and debt repayment. These are the 3 things. It was signed into law on March 22, 2010, and when I don't pick up the document on the screen, it tell you when your fiscal rule going. Give it date and time and receipt. Do this date and calendar. Do this day we not hear from
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Anytime you come with the fact, man, they run like a beast.
So we have to do.
Because all them know are the only line they know to carry some propaganda and lies.
That is it. Just
Even
lies.
today, even today, who did I watch it? Who did I watch it?
Who did say? No, we are bring forth the facts.
Gentlemen, may I come out time that somebody else can get it here? Even
Let's
today,
just Bunty. Thanks for coming on.
even today,
I wasn't finished doing the job.
Come through connecting that.
Yeah, man, I wasn't finished. I just want to give 2 quick examples why we shouldn't push PJ Patterson.
Yeah.
In the year 2000, I was president. I was at the Police Federation delegate at the Jamaica Police Federation conference. It was being held at the Jamaica Grand Hotel, May 2000. The guest speaker was none other than PJ Patterson, the incumbent prime minister at the time. And at that conference, he made a raft of empty promises, I dare say. But one that stands out in my mind up until this day, when he announced that members of the police force who were killed in the line of duty, the surviving spouse would get a housing solution from the NHT. Remember, I'm in charge of NHT, you know. And he said only the persons who would not qualify are those persons who already have real estate, and that is to be understood. He remained in office another 6 years, approximately 6 years before he demitted office. And up until that time, not one member benefited. Up until today, 25 years after, not one police family member benefited from a real estate. That he announced. In 2001, I was then the General Secretary of the Police Federation. You see? Go office and became the General Secretary. And as a result of the disconnection of police telephone lines, service vehicles were not only without spare parts and limited in number, but they were running out of gas on the road, left, right, and center. And I wouldn't lie about it.
No, we know.
And common stationary gunshot the police used, we couldn't get bullets.
We know this.
There was a shooting at 100 Lane off Reddy's Road, and the police never had the capacity to respond. People died there because of the police had to wait at the area. Because they never had any armored personnel carrier, and the thing got so bad. Rats were biting policemen's feet in the police station. Buildings were collapsing.
Yeah, true. I remember that. I used
to go around Island Wide to visit these police stations, you know, all over Jamaica. And I used to see them with my two eyes. And I had
police all our kind of drop through all board floor.
Falmouth police station. Drop to the wooden floor.
The police headquarters in Westmoreland, not the one that is being built, the one that they currently occupy.
Yes.
Dates back to post-colonial rule.
Yes. So all I know, to the extent that we weren't getting anything from KD Knight. Because he was a big waster. KD Knight just say be the face KD Knight. I got that.
True.
That's what me. Waster. So the 8 of us arranged and marched on Jamaica House to meet Patterson. 8 members of the Central Executive. And Delano Franklin was then his chief of staff, as they call it, whatever they call it. But he was a right hand man up there. And he came out and talked to us and begged us not to leave. And we waited. Then come after we lunch, we carry ice mint and water. We say, because we beg you mad, because they are police.
Yeah.
And he was meeting with the private sector organization in Jamaica, so we waited till the meeting was finished with them, and then we met with him. And we put the cases to him. We never had any bulletproof vests and helmets for him. All different kind of crosses. And we told him that the members needed armored personnel carriers, that like what the soldiers have. We call them the tanker. That you could drive into a community that is under siege Yes.
Black
Without
bat. You call them
compromising the
black
safety.
bat.
Huh?
Weep on road, would I call them black bat.
Black, yes. Without compromising the safety. Remember, shortly after that, you got some of those armored personnel carrier. But weeks after we got them, they started to break down on the road. Only to find out that there's some pop down armored personnel carrier there. This is the information that we got after. That they bought from, that were parked somewhere on Grand Spin side by guardsmen. They bought them for little and nothing. Paint them up and give police them and then start around short after they get them. So let me tell you something. This man has no credibility if you can tell nobody nothing now. You don't have no credibility if you don't speak.
Travis, I think tomorrow morning PGA should make a public apology to Jamaica and Jamaicans for the statement we're going to pass. For the statement, no, you can't come on international media because right now we can't even say media because we're global now. Half of the global are them hype on we. And you have to say Jamaicans are suffer. The medical sector is poor. All right, then road condition because we can't control the weather. Because we know say when rain fall, the road they mash up quicker.
Subrati.
Yeah.
Me just, I say, yo, me know what I said. You change name for me, man.
Yeah, me bleach out me ear. Me bleach out me ear, man. So me had the blonde choker.
Name for me.
Yeah, man.
Me just say, yeah, man. Me just say, yeah.
But for me, that take the cake for me with PG. When you ever come say, imagine you are living in a country right now where you can't leave your front door uptown. You see me?
You mean now?
And now for the next point is the moral of the Jamaica Constabulary Force is very high. They have a commissioner where willing to take up a rifle and go up on operation to see first and for himself what is happening on the ground. But happy for the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
Not only that, but he defends the
Jamaica, his officers.
The practices of the current staff, the current force, because he says they never complain about, how much people is being unalive. It's really weird because these people are known violent producers who will not bring in themselves and who have, decided to engage the security forces in combat. Was decided to, engage the security forces in combat. And then when they lose their life, people are coming out and talk, oh, this is too much. Nah. Me like how him deal with the matter and say, we have spent millions we have invested millions in training and bringing up these individuals.
Not millions, but billions.
We can't allow that to waste on them people. No. Me like the firm stance. We have to take a firm stance against these things. And I love how I deal with it.
Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Those people who always attack and defend wrongdoers, you see? Doers. That's what they've been doing. Yeah. Right? When them defend the wrongdoers, them have them as them supporters. Right?
And you know why I think the commissioner be so bold about that? Because he know that the Prime Minister would have backing on it.
Of course.
Yeah.
He has the backing of the security minister. And he has the backing of the Jamaican people because guess what? Our country does not have to be like it is. Because we are not in support of the killing of women and any individual. We're not in support of this gangster business and gun. It does not benefit our country. I don't want for my children to grow up into a Jamaica where them can thrive and survive in. After pushing them through school, I spending my last dollar to put them through school, and when them come out to be something, somebody just decides, yo, where you work for, where you go to school for all these years, I want and I go no. I don't want that to my youth.
And my final
me back the police commissioner 200%.
And for me, my final point is the Jamaica Labour Party, we have 49 seats. My prediction is that we will get 6 more seats, so 55 seats overall for the general election. If anybody else 7? All right, then. Me just let go say if anybody else
7.
want to add one more to it. Hey, whosoever said 10 on the wicked to the up to the opposition, you know.
Yeah, man. Oh God, man. I said.
Hey,
All right.
to have a field day tonight, you know. Trust me.
Hello.
To have
A
a field day.
55 seat me say. So me talk it on everybody platform. 55 seats. So we get 6 more. So if you want adherence to it, fine. But once it come through, I go say right, you know say a bland trucker did come up with that they say 55 seat. Watch and see.
However, Travi,
Selvin Spencer.
Travi,
We have one new addition to the
Travi.
panel. Hold on the maga, man. Selvin Spencer, we have a brand new addition to the panel. What says you?
What Tari say? I'm being modest. I think we going drop 40 flat. No, sir, we're not gonna lose. We're not more for gain. Because right now, PNP country and a labor right affair run water and road and improve school. What you call it there? Medical facilities.
Improving the security forces, improving medical facilities, and everything.
Police are get better pay. Police are get better pay. Police more equipped.
teachers,
But hold on.
police, teachers, nurses, doctors,
Light, internet.
lawyers, you name it.
Hold on. I want to say this. They come out and complain about health care and this and that. In PJ's reign, would I be 14, 18, or 20 years? I am pretty sure I'm willing to bet he has not built the amount of health clinics that has been built by this administration.
No, what they did was they went around and locked them down.
He has not upgraded or renewed the amount of facilities that this administration has built.
Travi, what they did in that time was lock them
Brand
down.
new police station that this administration has built. Mr. Patterson,
All right,
no more
right.
right.
Let me tell you.
Put your headstone and be quiet.
Let me tell you what I notice with them. Them PNP tend to generate family wealth. I'm not gonna say family wealth. Them tend to generate wealth for themselves. Imagine now them see piece of land over there, so them put on tax office on it, and them friend own the property. So them and them friend a benefit.
Yeah, Dana Scott Martley currently holds a government of Jamaica office in a one of our properties in the Clarendon area, I think. So,
Of course you do.
Seeing?
we know what them up Florida, we know what them plan to do. Them want to come in a government to do this financially for themselves. That's what they want.
Over the years.
Even the property where the justice ministry depend Constant Spring Road there, so are the corner of Constant Spring and what
Yeah, man. Right there, supply this.
Yeah,
The tax office.
I think when they were in administration, you know, it was one of them friend and Kumbolo building them renovate, you know. So I think the government is presently paying money to the person who owned that building.
Chavi, so who that in coming, Chavi?
Don't know. Okay. Don't know.
We'll see.
Pablo, wrong stop. If you come off of the bus stop, you know where you want to hear go on, it's easy. Just go back to the bus stop, take another bus and go down the road. Maybe a 50.
Oh man.
No. But continue.
Pablo, they're on the right bus, you know, but I wrong stop him come off. So he need to take back when I 70 bus them.
Now we talk about that man.
Pablo, you talk about the man, a Satan, this old dinosaur you see, sir.
The man we talk about.
Come if you contact Jamaican people, wrong timing, wrong somebody, wrong
No,
person.
however, Chavi,
The man we sell out Jamaica.
Chavi,
We are talk about.
me want to ask a question. For the well-thinking Jamaicans who want to see Jamaica progress, I mean, go into further prosperity and a good suggestion that the government can work with and in no uncertain terms can see a difference. Who can we give those suggestions to? Because we don't want to talk them for the life to the PNP, them keep them. Them always talk about we are keep them ideas. We don't want to talk with them here.
You have no idea.
Let me tell you something. I can tell you this. I know of a whole lot of things that the Jamaican government can presently start. Because remember, Trump tightening up like a vice grip. And we have to start producing like never before. Because he's going to want to stop China from bringing things into this hemisphere. Right?
You can't stop China. Trump can't stop China from shipping things into the Caribbean.
Trump can't stop China from doing it. But although we are them strongest allies around this side, so we not even know.
You say, Mark Golding and him party, in bands of fees, cannot bring in an election because Jamaica now buy what they must sell. They now have no idea.
Really?
Turn to this tactic of demonizing this administration. Not only
well, let me tell you something.
Trying to get Portia's voters. I see them keep on the shenanigans. Portia being there. That's just a plot to get Portia
let me tell you something.
to support you.
Let me tell you something.
No, we are looking for supporters. Most of them sick are dead like him.
Which is right. You see him so.
Let me tell you something, Travis. To be fair to the PNP, them have ideas, But listen to this. The idea where them have is to bring Jamaica into an abyss. May I tell you that? Because when you check it out, remember, Data and Campbell tell you, and the GenSec tell you, and more taxes, and furthermore, the GenSec want to create another, what you call it, association, like the Jamaica Agricultural Association.
But he said it, you remember when he bring up the tax thing, he said that Mr. Practice did have a program that I don't remember word for word that himself, but he was referring to a program that Mr. Practice did have in his time about the same agriculture thing. I'm saying, so you really want to bring up a program that Mr. Practice did have?
Yeah, because guess what? It's two associations that they have, them cipher off the money. When them have association, only them friend get money for spend. So when them form that association, them start bleed the country's money through the association. What they want to create, the idea say,
How would a person the power at about ask Andrew for the million of dollars that Biden give him?
You're lucky to pay attention to them, because they must know where millions, so they go dig up under their mama. And when they find them,
Wealthy will not descend to that low life type of style like them. Right?
No,
It look like
No, he needs to address Pablo.
You will not go there. All right, Pablo, I go no trouble. Give me 2 seconds to fix that. All right, good night, Pablo. Moving on. Now is no time with no non-progressive element. Talking about Biden give. First to come in, USA that come at Jamaica a long time. Secondly, but check out the people who run those society that you talk about. At them there, it dancehall campaign on September 15.
But people come as a non-progressive.
The dancehall campaign on keep at them on have pan platform. At them on a big blogger. What you talk about? Pablo.
Make them go in farm,
I want to touch one point with Mark Golding. When the ladies had raised the issue, the allegation issue concerning the gender, Mark Golding had said at the time that there were calls for him to resign, as from the Electoral Advisory Commission. And he said that the GenSec from the get-go had denied those allegations. And he even referenced that George Wright had not denied them. I am saying no. that since the voice note and the information came to public notice, they are not claiming that the voice that we heard purporting to be David Campbell is AI generated.
All of a sudden.
Up till now, he has not denied it.
They can't deny. They can't say
Hold
anything
on,
because
hold
they
on.
don't will release
Hold
more
on,
things.
let me just put it in context. Golin had said that he would not resign then because he had denied the allegations that he against child molestation against him. But now that this information is out there, Golin mouth shut, the mouth, all PMP mouth shut. They can't call no press conference again. And I to be honest with you, I don't. This is the PMP want to keep him as Jensek, you know. I don't expect him to resign as general secretary. That's the PMP value.
No.
Our taxpaying dollars should not be paying him
Yeah.
to be on the electoral advisory commission.
And not,
He should make way for the
And that's
investigation to take place. That's how
and a fire.
Why they can't
And the
deny
Jamaican
it?
people.
They afraid Roe release more information because remember Roe only said I never give evidence. Then he run up their mouth.
But whether they still not
Answer them and say him release some material which led to the change in our evening statement.
they say corruption
They
at
don't
both
really
parties.
say anything else.
I know.
Then
And
a Scott
they
Lim-
don't want to go data, you know. And they don't want to go data. But me, I bet you this. If Mark will think him bad, tell data to step down.
Probably are more secret than we grew up.
Definitely.
If Mark Golden think him bad, put it on the table.
Them are go down together.
Yes.
Them go down together.
One with the other.
Them have to go down together. Two of them have to die.
Yes.
And the $100.
Can't let go on.
Remember saying, a Mark Golden, Peter Bunting, Dayton Campbell, and Ratmouth. I four of them on the party.
And
Yeah,
we
man.
saw a Rose
Because I hijack the PNP party. You know.
and we said it, the Rose said it, people. That's not our.
Who was it?
And we know Sir Julian Robinson in our inner circle. Neither is what's his name? Paul Well. Paul Well not in our inner circle either. Michael Phillips
But
in
you
our
know,
inner circle.
but you know one other thing though, so we shouldn't be surprised at how them deal with that situation here. Because when we think about Norman Scott,
Right now, we have breaking news. Kippridge was charged for inciting violence through audio. One bag of something, JCF release it. Breaking news.
who you say?
Kippridge.
Kippridge.
Charge and in
What do you
And
mean?
then
Come back with that.
put up the picture. You have a picture, Travi.
Just come up and go
But the
to
big
me,
box,
man.
but we don't know where you're up to.
With that, you know we can't open the box. You put it up. Move PG.
Yeah, me did
Yeah,
hear
make
it
sure we
now.
put it up.
Oh,
One song when create, but we it done when found Spanish Town, something like.
Yeah.
from
No, I mean,
top
some
banks.
kind of some
So wait,
threatening
so
the
wait,
police.
him is a support of the PNP?
No,
Yeah, man,
that's
you
support
have
of
orange,
PNP.
orange flag. Man.
Eh?
Me see me
It's
now.
just support of PNP. Yeah, I mean, I ain't about
How much change or something I know? She come. I don't know if it change it. But I not TikTok live.
police not trained. Well, police and soldiers and licensed fireman and security guard are not trained to shoot to injure nobody. They are trained to shoot to kill you.
That is it.
Once you rise, you're going after them.
Yeah?
But
Once you rise, you're going after them. Them train to kill you.
You're not trained to shoot nobody in their hand or their foot.
No.
You understand me? And it's, from my experience, I have decades of training and experience in law enforcement. I'm a former detective. I used to investigate major crime. Right? From what I am seeing now, the police force has never been more prepared like it is now.
Jamaica.
Never in the history of the police force.
Judge Jamaica.
Well, I mean, we leave that with the big brass. But I'm saying to these people who are involved in crime and decide to take up gun and take up.
You say that, because guess what? You know one thing when we notice them gunmen underestimate these days is that the police don't take more than 24 hours to hold them when them do them wrongs these days.
Made them
more say 48 hours. 48 hours.
Remember,
no more than 48 hours.
But remember, the police that we have now, under the stewardship of former Commissioner Anthony Anderson, he was a major general for the Jamaica Defense Force. So the training that the police would have undergone at JDF training then get, and a
no.
training.
Them get SWAT training to overseas.
JDF SWAT training then get.
Yes, yes.
A quick money to be made out there,
And
let me tell you, how.
Legitimately.
Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how them can get quick money. If you have a proper business plan, you can go to DB&G and get money.
Look here.
Right? If you go to Heart and get a certificate, you can get quick money.
Man, the people they don't want to do that. They don't want to get up out of them bed and do that. They want to earn the money that people go out of them bed in the snow and hail and storm and all sort of situation where they earn and save up and have. And where they can call and get here and they reach their account and they go Western and go pick up your cup on internet and boast. Or them have whatever and this and that and that. They don't want to do it. The opportunity, hey. Me tell people every day, the opportunities that are here now for young
the PNP
people,
mentality and lifestyle.
it's more than back in the day.
I've said it so many times. I've said it so many times. Opportunity that exists in Jamaica.
Ask how much young people know about DB&J.
And no
because Development Bank of Jamaica, they go take out loan to start them business. 3/4 of them don't know because they're not doing any research. Them on TikTok. And they will a social media turn them in an idiot. Them not do no reading. And then come and say government a system set away for all long young people. System set a which way? Which system?
Alright. Well I know, as you mentioned about TikTok and beg and ball. You know what surprised me? Anthony Hilton. Imagine a 14-year-old girl has died in a PNP constituency. And Anthony Hilton I go come talk about Rosalie incident with the police, so it was unfortunate and this and that. Come on, why you never come last week come talk about the 14-year-old girl?
Because word on the ground is
there's so much more that happened.
You know, I mean, I thought this for life.
So much more that happening in society.
Let me tell you something. I can tell you why Anthony Hilton.
When Mocha raided multiple municipal corporations simultaneously, we never comment, them no say nothing. The investigation that is currently ongoing with regards to St. Catherine's Municipal Corporation and $1 billion fraud. The information that Mocha released stating that they have evidence of over $1 million paying out monthly to gangsters in St. Catherine, the water truck situation, all of that. They have not commented. Them come to comment on this, and it's not just the politicians that see doing it, the media outlets. And if you check JFJ comment on that, without in and all that I've just mentioned,
They
commented on the vice note regarding Ethan Campbell and the other person. Ministers for Justice have not commented, but they commented on the Rosalie situation.
NIA come out. I must see yesterday come a comment and a talk about how government will put aside, both government must put aside something about put in place a new accounting and finance policy in the
campaign finance. They put in legislation
right
concerning campaign finance.
No, they not come and talk about this the same scandal down at KSA. And no, not one of them.
And them will receive US aid money to run them.
The US aid don't give them back $1. Me get them last paycheck and go home.
And them a run proxy scheme and them don't forget the money. Another breaking news connecting to that. Run the next breaking news there.
All right. Remember, as at the 1st of February, murders are declined by 13%.
Boy.
By the time we reach the 8th of February, that decline has moved up to 18% from 13.
Nice.
Murders will be going below. Murders will be going below 1,000 this year. This year, 2025, murders will be going below 1,000. The last time we saw that was 2003. No man, this is what the PMP talks about a crime plan. All they talk about is a crime plan. In my view, a crime
plan over the years has always been political plies.
No man, but the crime plan, the term crime plan for me is that you're planning crime. What it is an anti-crime plan. And that is what the JLP has implemented, an anti-crime plan.
Let me see your picture behind. I'm not seeing a picture.
Keep Richard, man.
How many verses?
The name I got change to keep war. The police sent on it. I keep pouring to now.
How many verses that one?
So
yeah, man.
No, but how we getting all of this? Why? Is that support of the People's National Party?
No, man, the song that he sing.
Why you think the police going after the gangs so hard? And when you talk about police, we should now say the security force. You realize that they virtually merge with the JDF. The JDF is a big part of the crime fighting plan now, So they are doing so well because they are targeting the gangs, which were responsible for the large bulk of the murders in Jamaica. So they are dismantling these gangs and taking down at somehow. But those who no surrender when we really meet Jamaica, we can tell you that the police are shooting better now. They're more physically fit. And they are highly motivated.
As a look from PJ, you can see the devil. Jesus.
Hey,
what you looking at?
Pick your headstone. Sir, do us all a favor. Pick your headstone and be quiet.
Say, I just today, I sit down and think, say, the PMP deceptive just like Satan.
Yeah,
man.
But can it
just like Satan,
Can it that? Do you read the comments under this post though, Travis?
On Nationwide?
Yeah. The people.
Nobody good to say about this.
Run out on that.
No man. But I'm good to say about this. I'm not going to say man.
This old dinosaur.
I'm no.
But you say that.
Put Omar Davis beside him, no?
Yes.
Yeah, right. Right that book.
We can't
Come
too
on,
much,
David,
too much
David.
evil. Too much evil. You have to go through
No man,
them
that's
one
what
by
even
one.
that one place.
If him should
No,
if he
man.
should have come out and say something, then we
Hold
can't deal
on.
with it.
There's a lot of young people don't know Uni and Omar Davis. They know PGA, but they don't know Uni and Omar Davis.
Well, we'll be giving them an update and make them know the devious, wicked,
Jesus,
devilish
please.
practices of these people.
Better
You
them.
kind of look on his face. You know, afraid. Jamaica be very afraid of. Listen, him come already, you know, and he's doing damage. And now him try Ocean his son, him bastard child from England. Be
Who the fish?
very afraid.
Who the fish?
Him bastard child from England. Backramast time I try usher in. But I come in and speak against the government because he want to try to help usher in the Backamaster. But Jamaica no want that. Jamaica no want PNP.
And voila, no.
This days
Him-
are with us and another.
Him bringing in his son from England. You know what that mean? Him pay my
Bastard
raise
child.
again. Yeah.
That he want.
Him pay raise again, and then no fee pension go up some more.
All of that
How is it?
demand.
How is it that you are leave and you are gonna raise your pension to Prime Minister pay and set it that anybody come after you? If them raise for them pay your pension go up too.
Wicked.
How you for do that to Jamaican people?
That man.
Wicked.
That's why.
Eh?
That's why I say we are gonna suck salt through the spoon. That's bitch we are look man.
Old Satan.
I'm gonna tell you when them are the worry now.
We are gonna suck salt through the spoon.
I hear
This bitch.
that Thursday's open a parliament now.
I want to show you how the man is hypocritical and wicked. But remember one time in the him watch cricket and Andrew go and go greet him and laugh and talk with Andrew.
Right, right.
And look at him now. A Satan this man. Or deceiver. Can't be trusted.
Can't be trusted. Him not trust. He can't. Me a try him out. This little boy always in the participant.
Satan this. After you sell out Jamaica to your friend them.
We sign up every god almighty. Only thing did left for Jamaica sell. Our
At the land.
at the land. The only land enough way.
Wicked. Sell out all your very own family because you sell out Melissa when you talk to them people here. You sell out Melissa when you talk to them people here.
Be the biggest.
Yeah, big
Biggest
sellout.
fish in Jamaica.
I beg PJ. Pick your headstone. And be quiet. That's all is left. We don't want more fire. Just pick your headstone. Just
I ain't far
pick your
kosher,
headstone and go on.
You can't put a poster.
At one stage, they were not mentioning anything about PJ Patterson, because his past is so dark and wretched that they were thinking of Michael Mann out of the grave. They were not mentioning the PNP brazen body, no.
PMP not press this man here, pick up this man here.
No, they
They must have seen
never
this.
mentioned about it one time. Because
You
his
hear them
past is
boast
so
about
wretched
anything that he did yet?
and hurt so much pain and Jamaican.
But you ever hear them boast about anything he did yet? Never.
To the extent,
We need to
no,
boast
they
more.
used to go back to Michael Manley. Michael Manley used to talk about.
This
They
man
don't
have no
talk about
legacy.
him.
What?
And all of a sudden, they go to him, they go in call out of him hole.
What?
This man. Where you taking them for, boss man?
No man, I check.
No check my man. This man. The man sell out flour mill. He sell out airport. He sell out
Cement
carry cement. He sell out
company
the.
of Jamaica.
God almighty no. He lock down.
Jamaica Cement Company.
The
He lock
man
down.
But
the
listen,
man
listen.
sell JPS and tell Jamaicans say it is for the good of the country.
And look
Man,
at
look.
what cool what JPS have in it's going to show that these people have no vision. They were just some selfish people who are just looking out for their interests. Look at the importance
Look.
of electricity, how vital that is, and Jamaica has its own power supply company. And this man, in the capacity of Prime Minister, sold it to foreigners. Sold
The
it
man
to
like
overseas company. Look how vital electricity is and energy is. Because that's one of the big things in America, and you hear Trump talk about throughout his campaign and even Kamala promised it, oh, we're going to lower energy costs, because it's so vital. The country's productivity hinges on it. Because if you check out the major production companies in Jamaica, then tell us one of them biggest overhead is energy. If you check out the Jamaica Broilers Group, if you check out CB, if you check out any major company in Jamaica right now, any major producer of any goods or service, they will tell you one of the major overhead costs is the price of energy. And for this man to have sold out or one of our prize assets, one of our best assets, sold out the Jamaica power company.
Not
only that. Yeah, look, no, not only that. Remember, we are a developing state and we've been building, and we hear right now that housing cost in Jamaica is out of control. And when you listen to one of the reasons why the housing market is so high priced in Jamaica, the cost of building supplies, one of the key building supplies in Jamaica is cement. Jamaica has its own cement company to which this wicked dragon right here, so this serpent, this whole dinosaur sold.
And I hear Magdalene put up.
This dragon. This person have no mercy. What do you mean have mercy, Percy? This person have no mercy. This your Percy never have no mercy. Come in. He never have no mercy.
Alien cat man in tax.
No mercy, Percy.
Wicked. And tell us about how
Jesus
Jamaica is going to be pothole free by 2003, and you live to come tell we know. So, oh, the administration and the road conditions is not very good. Like you did have good road in your time.
In my own
like you did have good road. Like you did invest in a road in your time.
The man set the place, set it. Too much here, you can't break if you break fever and put on.
Listen, man, it's in a dictionary. When they put the word wicked and I put the definition, your picture should be right next to it. Your picture should be right next to the word wicked in the dictionary, so that when you can come up and look up the word wicked, then see you.
If you put him for my status.
Wicked.
And tell the young people of Jamaica, when you're marking your hex, please remember this man went to Jamaica.
Be very afraid. And he's now trying to make a comeback with his Banza criminal, right? With Mark Golin, who was a part of his clique in the 90s. Mark Golin said, and then time the Mark Golin only have the ear of government. Can you imagine if he has the power in a him hand, what he would have do?
Omar had
orchestrated the financial holocaust of the 90s, wiped out 40% of our GDP, 44,000 business went under, people was unalive in themselves.
You remember the man who jump off a Pegasus Hotel? That man. Remember the insurance man who jump off a Pegasus Hotel?
The banking sector of Jamaica crashed.
Everything crashed.
Banks like Century National, gone. Eagle Commercial Group, gone. Right? So many other banks. So many other banks. What chuck on them, man, there? Them elder, they can name out many different bank them.
Eagle Commercial Bank, Island Life Insurance Company, American Life Insurance Company, Dial Life Insurance Company, Mutual Life Insurance Company, Life of Jamaica, Crown Eagle Life, Workers Bank, Central National Bank. I used to work in financial industry in the 90s, you know. I lost my job in the 90s. I'm glad to hear around. I was one of the persons who committed suicide. But I'm going to tell you something. The one I want to spend a little time and explain to you guys is mutual security. Mutual security was established by the late national leader George William Gordon in 1844. Note the year, 1844. Mutual life survived every disaster.
So which one black person have you know?
Mutual life survived every disaster before the People's Pandemic Party. 1907, there was an earthquake and fire in Kingston. The head office of Mutual Life, which was situated on Barry Street, was burned down. Yet the company, turn out the microphone there. Yet the company was able to pay the claims of its policyholders under a mango tree because they were so solvent. When I that's the company I used to work for, you know.
Yeah.
So I can't tell you so much about it.
Yeah.
I was there when they celebrated 150 years. 150 years. I take a PMP to mash up that. They take a People's National Party to mash up Mutual Life. One of the largest financial conglomerate in the entire English-speaking Caribbean was Mutual Life. And PMP wrecked that.
Wow.
And then Finjack it. You understand me? So I don't know where he might go. He was the Prime Minister at that time. But the next thing again, when the PMP took over the government in 1989, 9th of February, won the election, murder rate for the year before crossing 500. Since then left office in 1980. They handed over murder rate to the JLP of 899. I was in the force at the time. So I'm telling you now that I believe it was much higher than that, but the police never had the capacity to keep track of those murders. The amount of murder scene that I went on a murder scene in 1980, where 8 persons were murdered one night, including a 3-month-old baby. Wow. 8 one night. So when they took over in that murder rate of 440, before they left office, the murder rate reached 1,674. This was 2005. And the PJ Patino. Under him, lottery scamming, we are creating murder in Jamaica now. Extortion, racketeering, a PJ baby them there. A him legacy them there. Those are so people they understand who PJ Patino come around of him, you know, because time passed. They better understand who this is. All the variables that contribute to murder in Jamaica were allowed to just slide under film watch. The indiscipline, the track killing, the general breakdown in law and order took place under PJ Patterson's watch. You understand? So when I say you know my credibility, I'm not saying it, you know. These are the facts. These are the irrefutable facts. Nobody can deny these things. Nobody can come with data that shows they know so and so and so. Because they were the ones who brought murders up to 1,000 for the first time in about 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
And since murders reached 1,000 mark 28 years ago, it got down below 1,000 just one time. 2003, it went down to 975. But what do you think happened in 2004? Murders went up by almost 500. What talk about? 699. You talk about 220. Murders went up by 699 over 2003. The two years after that. What happened in the last 2 years in Jamaica? Murders went down by 370 under this government over 2022. And I can guarantee you that it's going down this year again. We're going to have the murder rate going below 1,000 in 2025 for the first time in 22 years under this Jamaica rule is going. We're going to go PMP. The people that go to PMP. Scandal. Boy, no, the list too long. We can't start with that. Honestly, the list so long that they wouldn't better start with the scandal there. Because we're there till next week I talk about PMP scandal. The list too long. So everything went haywire under this man here when the rest of the world was doing very well. Jamaica was the only one that was.
A man where dead down a general penitentiary that year there. Eh? And you are promote CX monks man.
Listen.
Eh? In a prison.
You see
Lord
the
have
article
mercy.
in the middle. You see the article in the middle. Name out some scandal, some of PG scandal there. And they total to 10.2 billion. It mentions the Shell waiver, mentions Sandals White House, it mentions furniture scandal, it mentions
Zinc.
10.2 billion worth of scandals you have right in a big like paper. So the headline is a legacy of scandal. This have no moral authority, no right to tell the Jamaican people anything. We don't want to hear nothing from it. Nothing. The other day I was on a live with one of them. I think he named Colin Love. I say, Colin, stop pretend like, because we are let me listen to the talk and actions declare you are PMP. Oh, no. It's by the time I start talking to him for declare say yes, I'm a PMP. Because Colin want to tell us that the PMP was good. So I said, please tell me 5 on legacy. 5. Colin couldn't name one.
Well, Travi, this is the 10.4 billion you're talking about.
Billion.
No, billion. It's 10.4 billion dollars. You have to put it in context, 10.4 billion under PJ time.
Yeah.
That's the value of $100 billion.
Yeah.
In other words, what 10 billion could do under his time?
Mm-hmm.
You need $100 billion to do it now.
Yeah, man, under inflation, with inflation and all this,
Yes.
man, more than that right now.
Yes, a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Zinc scandal, 500 million.
No, man, a whole
Tell me for 29.5 million. Furniture. What that? 10.4.
How much?
You writing fine.
No, man, but a long time that now, from early 90s, that
Yeah.
Early 90s.
Yeah, a long time.
Yeah, man, early 90s, man.
Operation Pride, total to 5.5 billion.
Billion.
Yeah.
That are under call blight.
5.5 billion, Operation Pride.
Yes.
NSWMA 2005, 2 billion. Sandals White House, 2 billion. Public sector salary 1998, that was almost 60 million. Furniture scandal 10.4 million.
Long time that.
Yeah, man.
Early 90s.
PJ scandal them, man. I feel something them something them go on with.
And then come and want have talk now.
Want to tell us what to do and what them plan to do. Wicked. You have no moral authority. If they come talk with me, Jamaica be very afraid of this man.
This man now.
Very afraid.
You know what, but me, the man I got say the country are running in the wrong direction. Time for change course. Change course and go where?
When you
go back where?
Changing course. When you run, you say you're not changing course and see course change and Jamaica is in a better place. We don't want to hear nothing from you.
Hey, I went last week. Me I look on June and on a page and fly when me and turn it down road. What you think, say? How many more roads like this has been produced for other persons? You may hear the lady say, you know, say, first time when if you buy black steel and cement, it drop down there so, and we have to walk go all the way up there so, and you better have 100,000 for pay the man them for carry it go up there.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
Persons abroad now, I consider now, say, all right then, the acre land or the half acre land where mama dead left how much years now, we can start to produce, we can start to buy black and steel and cement now and make drop it right there. Look how fast now, Travi, the housing sector are gonna move. Persons abroad who have them family land just sit down there. Road they right in front of them yard now, in front of them property.
Yeah. Connectivity and the place is accessible, so the economical development will go on.
Light around there.
So, you understand me?
Light around.
Do one connection to a new property. This water. You understand?
Light around, water around, everything around.
Yeah. This all wicked
Oh,
dragon.
you know something, Travi?
Scandalous legacy.
The best is left yet to come, you know.
Yeah.
You think it's the development in Jamaica?
That's why
Wait
we have
until
to
the
stick,
term.
that's why we have to stick with this administration.
Yes, man. Wait. You think it's not yet?
Because we want to see the Brown Book finish.
Yes.
We want to see the opening of the urban center in St. Thomas.
Yes. Am I part that, you know, brother?
We want to see the Port Resilience Park open.
Yes, man. One last center too.
We want to see.
That's all.
We want to see children and adolescents open.
Yes, man. I'm going to place, you know, brother. A big
You understand me? We want to see the six-story building of the UE Hospital. We want to see that.
Chavi, funny story. The Resilience Park, you know that before that it was said slated to be a climate change park. Them plant up, them bring about 8 palm tree, some lignum vitae, some coconut tree. This is the PNP council. About 3-4 years back. No, about 4 or 5 years back. And then dig hole, and then bring one big hell of a black tank, and then bring tractor, excavator, and then dig and then plant, and then debush and this and that, and level down the dirt over there. 8 months later, when me pass and look over there, I the same like before. It's like nothing never do. And me now, I listen now for hear them and Big Rob now go head to head over. Boy, we spent $13 million over there. 13 wasted $1 million. You build boardwalk. You build boardwalk, and right now, the last time we take 2 puppy from under the boardwalk there. Right at the bridge there, so out of T Junction. We take 2, 1 man puppy and 1 female puppy. My neighbor get 1 and my girlfriend get 1. That is all that was produced over there from the climate change park. Now it is now heading to be a resilience park. Businesses can open up. JUTC bus park will go over there, closer to Megamart side. I Portmore, I live for 45 years.
You know, Travis, me hear some people that complain that the road them only have fixed because election are come. You can imagine you get the road fixed and you complain. But you don't know. You know what people used to do? Them used to drop mall, you know, election time. And next thing I know, then drop mall on the road. And then when they gone, the mall, and they wash and people take away do all kind of stuff with it. The people that get the road fixed so they complain. But the road have fixed long time. In my constituency, the MP fixed 26 road 9 first term. Between 2016 and 2020.
I see anything with George Wright. George Wright was about 30 roads first term. I think first time in government and over 30 roads.
How much would it be? Over 30?
Yeah. Remember say Westmoreland that, you know, but that...
No, man, you know that about, man. And 100 more school video they want to fix.
Yeah. No
And
joke.
then I fix.
No joke. No joke about the Spice Girl.
Good night. Good night, guys. How you doing?
Great, Francis. Welcome.
Yeah, I've been listening to the live before I leave work, and even when I was in the taxi, I was still listening, and now me reach home. I say, okay.
All right.
Yes. PJ. The reason why I make me choose to come up in the box, I don't soon have to go sleep, you know, come here to jump up back early in the morning again.
Myself.
But PJ have no morals whatsoever to come and make any form of statement pertaining to the Prime Minister. Because PJ will go down in history as one of the worst Prime Minister Jamaica has ever seen.
The worst.
Yes. Plus, scandal upon scandal. I remember, you know, when he was a member of Parliament and Michael Manley. I think I don't remember, you know, but I mean, I heard it and it's true. When $50,000 was missing from the party, and Michael Manley removed him because of that, and his statement was, "I shall return."
More than that, then cook up, man.
Billions of dollars. Including 100 million US dollars for the rallies, and that alone cost the country 100 million US dollars.
That was that was when Michael Manley was a Prime Minister.
Yes, and PJ was the Minister of Finance.
Right. Yes, it from them time that him a rob boy. He's
You know where am I going, man?
nobody no thief like him. That's why him look so. At Jamaica, I want and sin upon him. Up to PNP no like him.
They don't
because the other day when he was talking about the consensus, I mean with the referendum for us to move away from the monarchy, and his own supporters, I heard them cursing him out. Why PJ come now? Want to pass some assertion and want to show in support for Mark Golding, for the British white man. And he was the one who is against him. You see, PNP is a fifth columnist. All right, I'm from St. James, and I remember when I remember 1998 gas riot, when PJ tax and sell out everything out of Jamaica, and when he couldn't find anything for sell, he started put tax on even stay free, put tax on bread, he put tax on cart. And I remember 1998 with the gas riot, when people tired of him, and when he put on the tax on the gas, and people took to the street and started to demonstrate. Them time they just get a job at the garment factory, and we couldn't get no driver, have to walk from Freeport all the way to Tucker.
Wow.
Because of demonstration, and then guess what he did? He rolled back the tax and he put it on something else.
No, at them say tax, you know, them no know no other way.
Okay.
People. That's
look at Ancart. When you look and see up to Ancart, they said Ancart must get license plate. And they put
Brown Burke as me and Andrew. That wicked devil.
Every time when budget read, people start fret because people they say, what else them a come with? What else them a go tax? What else them a come with?
These people hold on pan and goods when it budget reach near. They hold on pan and goods because they don't know what's gonna happen next.
Right. And
who is some new tax and them can raise some things and things. So business people so hold on pan them goods when they reach them time there.
Right, and who is PJ to come and talk about road when PJ did not build any road? Look at the award cook.
PJ promised and him friend and him bands of thieves promised the people them patrol free by 2003.
And there was, all right, you have some places now. From those places exist in Jamaica, the first them see road on this Prime Minister.
That is
first. It was only dirt and stone. And whenever there's an election, they carry some mal control on the road. And after election, that was it. Then wicked in the way that's when there's an election for places that do not have any water, they come and they lay the pipes, and after election they took them up back.
They lay a pipe and don't connect it.
Right, they lay the pipes and they don't connect it and they took them up back. If they lose the
I know for a fact. Me not ask you, me not question you, me not give you hearsay. I know for a fact Wicca McNeil did that to the people in Western Westmoreland. I mean, I want the people over Trelawney.
And they did it also in Southern St. James. They did it also in Southern St. James.
But Travis, and Spice Girl.
Yes.
Since this government, Sanjum Michael Willis said government came to power, they found some pipes on Washington Boulevard which was laid and covered up and not connected. And they connected them. That the PMP left there.
That's true.
What kind of government that better?
Wicked people, and not only that, you know, if you go back and check the records, the millions
spent,
the millions that left our coffers.
Yes.
With no result, no end product.
PNP wicked in the way that's them get the light bulb from Cuba.
Free
to give to the country. And then sell them.
Then scandal it out.
Sell them to business people.
Light bulb situation for rob from the country to hold on.
Yes.
Just about, you know, remember the various places that they had contract and receipts that them have housed people when they weren't housing anybody.
You know, it's consequence of charge. I didn't charge right.
But look at the Manchester, the 400 million scandal in the Manchester Municipal Corporation. You know, people, Jamaican people don't have no sense, you know. Right. Because for the mere fact you hear that scandal and you see the parish in a deplorable condition.
And they elected the mayor who oversaw that.
Yes.
They have re-elected.
Not
only that, he is running for member of parliament.
Yeah,
he wants to be a part of the central.
Oh, they don't want St. Elizabeth?
Manchester.
Yes. I'm not Manchester, I want to control that.
Yeah.
I would have flag him too.
Yeah, I hope so.
Wicked set of people, man. Jamaica people need to wake up. Wake up.
Make a put on back your criminal picture. I want Jamaica. Beware of these people. Beware of them.
Wicked man.
To elect Mark Golden is worse than to re-elect this man right here. You think him bad? Mark Golden is worse. I kid you not.
But guess what happened?
As Prime Minister, remember Mark Golden was an advisor to his finance ministry. And what happened in the 1990s, the financial holocaust, Mark Golden told us in his own words that he was an architect of that era.
But guess what happened now?
Many banks went under. Over
guess what?
44,000 business went under. 40% of our GDP was wiped out under these people.
Travis, PJ have done 4 terms in this country, and Anna is tenure. Anna is tenure. The police station, Springmount police station, got burnt down. And they never built back a police station up until this day. You know, they had to be using, there was an agriculture place that they built for RADA. And they had to use it for the police station. Secondly, the Montego Bay fire station was demolished from this wicked man here in government. And he has finished how much term and then Portia come, she do one. None of them look at it. It was Andrew Michael Wallace that built the Montego Bay fire station. The Harmony Beach Park, the dump up where they used to carry people, go kill them and dump them. Nobody have ever dreamed that we could get that park in Montego Bay.
Beautiful.
Thirdly, the old hospital park was built under Bruce Golding for the 1 term that Bruce Golding get in this country. I remember the hotel on Top Road at the El Greco Hotel, there was a body of water for several years in front of the hotel. Whenever there's a rain, it sent back the traffic all the way to Iron Shore. And this man had done 4 terms with the body of water lying there because his remarks was St. James people ungrateful and St. James people going to suck salt through wooden spoon. It was St. James that he passed those assertions about.
So let me know. St. James people to make sure they're ready. I'm gonna go out in a drove, go vote against these
No, St. James people. St. James people are independent people. Them not licky like the Kingston people. Them
can't get by.
Kingston ghetto people.
No. We not do that. We not gonna do that. No Spice Girl. We not gonna do that. So you just have to go and go vote for Jamaica's future because listen, these people, they never have enough people picking the future them blighted, you know. Remember, see them rain, you know, you have to have guarantor and you have to know somebody who knows somebody before you can actually go to school. And them put on school fee to go to school and them make you can go hard, go train for free. Them you wicked dragon.
Yes, but guess what happened? People talking about sufferation. Let them make the mistake and put back PNP and then we see if they see any separation.
I have a champagne for you, no Spice Girl. I have a bottle of red wine for you, no man. No, if you think it bad, no. Try them.
Yeah.
Yo, me I go jump out here, cause
Blessings. Father Chuck. Wagwan man. Listen.
You say, I'm telling you, all right, look how bad it is. Yeah, as a member of parliament.
when they up on a road, my Chuck Bridge.
You have a member. Oh. You have a member of parliament.
All right, let's go. General.
There was a member of parliament in Southern St. James under the PNP, and them call him the 6th term general.
A 7-star general.
I think it was 6.
No man, in the 1989 straight till 2020, you know.
Okay, well it's 7. And that 7-star general. All right, 2000, there was water. There was water there, 2000. And something had happened where the water system shift. And there wasn't any water coming from that place. And before him tried to set up water system, and you have so many rivers up there. And before him tried to set up water system, I remember that our water was coming from Blue Hole. And what did they do to Blue Hole? They demolished the water system from Blue Hole to give to the people and set up Cool Runnings water park there. Business.
Wow.
Business to make money for themselves.
What happened to that business, you know?
Closed down.
Permanently.
How much years? And guess what happened? Instead of they try to put back water for the people in the constituency to get water, they buy a water truck and selling the people them the water.
You mean you see him truck them that Ian Hills run go and mobile if you go video?
They buy personal water trucks for themselves and selling the people them water. And it's only when an election, then give them little free water. And if they know, say, you a JLP, you not get no water. Only the PNP, them no more then give water.
Father Chuck. Hold on this Spice Girl. Father Chuck. Wagwan.
Yes,
Wagwan. Yo.
I'm there. Boy, me see. You know, say it all the while and say, you have to can shame people into change. And the fact say the PNP got dig up this year sitting here out in casket. It's a casket him have to sleep in, eh? The old vampire have to sleep in a casket. The fact that they go open the casket and let him out.
I've been saying it, so they go unwrap this mummy.
Yeah, man.
This walking dead.
At the risk of exposing him to sunlight. Because they are run out of
credible people to speak. So they look around the room and they can't find nobody. They left with no
Golden
chance
gown
but
him
to
out.
rub off. And let me tell you about the irony of PJ speaking now. This is the same man that stand up and tell the people of Jamaica, say, if I step off the stage and walk amongst you, you won't know the difference. But no, PMP, them when they tell that, trade him in for a white man. And the last time he speak against the white man, they nearly kill him.
Yep.
So him selling soul for relevance.
Yep.
Sell out for relevance.
Yeah.
The last time I see him pass stage, he could have had the walk.
My selling soul for your pension increase, but you're not going to live to get that pension. You old wicked dragon now live to spend that pension.
Right. Me saying between him and Omar Davis, they might go shit up themselves in a public before them dead.
Talking about Omar Davis, Chuck Finley, I remember 2016 on the night of the election when PNP lost the election. Omar B. Davis stand up at Olo, what is the place again? Olo Up Road?
The museum.
The museum.
No.
Stand up there with his mouth wide open and couldn't close. And I get to understand that he got a slight strokes on that night. Because they could not believe that they lost the election.
Right.
Right. I believe that I never him alone get strokes that night there. I believe that from that night the Porsche medical issues start to.
Yes.
Right. As much as I believe that is the night when Portia's medical issue started. Right. But you can understand how these people feel entitled that they build. Listen, let us use our closest neighbors, America. When America is campaigning for election and them have a president that they believe is damaged goods, nobody no campaign with them people, you know. As far from the campaign as possible. But the PMP is willing to dig up the man that presided over the worst period in Jamaica's history. The worst period. The most corrupt government. I said this, Travis, and I want you to understand me. I said you agree with me. It is because of those 18 and a half years of the PMP why we have the issue with voter apathy. When people don't care about the system anymore because them say corruption, everything. It was because of those years, you know. When they had scandal after scandal after scandal after scandal, and nobody was held accountable for any.
Because KD Knight was their defender. They used KD Knight to sweep it under the carpet.
KD Knight is our longest serving security minister. He presided over the largest increase in our murder. Major crime went up over 300% under KD Knight.
But PNP talking like they have any morals. I remember when Ronald Thwaites was the Minister of Education and there was 6,000 trained teachers that came out of college. And his remarks was they have to seek different avenues because he can't find any jobs to place them. And that's where a lot of teachers seek jobs overseas and migrate. It was under the PNP why so many teachers left this country because there was no job for them. People must know their history. I remember a lot of them resort to the call centers because they could not get any jobs. A lot of them that I knew, I went to school with them and they went to teachers college, and when they finished they could not get any job. They have to resort to the call center because there was no jobs for them.
We're talking about a man who led us and tapped the Jamaican people for 16 out of 18 years.
To the tune of 1.3 trillion.
And with all that taxes, there are several occasions that the government of Jamaica could not find money to pay public sector wages.
That is correct.
They could not fix a road, they couldn't fix a police station, they couldn't fix a hospital. It was under the was that our education system become run down.
Five Chuck. You said they couldn't fix the road, the hospital. They couldn't, or they just didn't do it. They didn't want to do it.
They couldn't.
The country did not grow.
They couldn't.
The country
There
did
was
not
no
grow.
money.
There was no money in the country, and the little that they collect from tax was share up among themselves.
Yes.
And the
Remember,
wider Jamaican people suffered.
Nigel told us that during their tenure, 2 expenditure outdid the tax collection. And remember, this tax collection was going up. Well, no, not the tax collection was going up. The taxes was going up. The collections was going down. Because if more, you're not putting anybody to work.
Yep.
You presided over the highest rate of unemployment in this country.
True.
Right? So
remember, Chuck, I remember when PJ was the prime minister for this country. And I remember, 1998, I left school and I walked days upon days. I was so frustrated. No jobs. No jobs. Everywhere you go, they don't need anybody to work. They don't need anybody to work.
yeah, because that was the time when we lost 44,000 business.
Because they closed down the garment
Employment rate
factory.
was 28%.
They closed down they overtaxed the investors. And that PNP investors was so afraid to come here and do business because of tax. And that's why the reason why the country could not grow. And then the little resources, the government-owned businesses, PJ sell them out. Sell out JPA, sell out, lock down all the sugar factory, sell out the airport.
Vital assets, we can't call them little this, whatever. These were vital assets. Vital. Because energy consumption is such an important part of modern life, not just in Jamaica, but globally. And we had our own energy provider in the Jamaica Public Service. And Mr. Patterson sold it for 200 million to foreigners who recorded a profit at over $1 billion in few years after buying.
And now them same one of the audacity to come out and they talk. Oh, JPS bill I.
And then sell it for another $1 billion.
Diego wrong.
And look at it now. They had their eye on selling Petrojam. Look at it now. Petrojam has just secured a $90 million US contract.
Talk about that.
Sell oil to Trinidad of all places.
Talk about that.
Trinidad. The oil rich. Today I was scrolling through and I saw a video today and we are a gentleman from Trinidad. I guess if I can find it and play it for you, Chappy. A young man from Trinidad was making a video. And he said something in that video where need to resonate with us Jamaicans. He said, what happened in Trinidad show you that leadership is important. Right? And how one bad leader can drive a good country in the ground.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. And that's the thing with Jamaica. Because in the 90s, when the world economy was booming and countries were growing up to 200%, over these people's tenure, 18 and a half years, Jamaica grew collectively 28%, while other countries were growing up to 200%.
But I remember when
bigger countries than Jamaica, countries that didn't have the type of resources that we have.
True.
And that they would not benefit from the bauxite mining. We
Travis
benefited from it.
I remember when Mutty Perkins used to use Singapore as an example. and was saying the state of Singapore, where it is coming from, they were worse than us with their economy, and they grow their economy and bypass Jamaica and is doing well.
Foreign country. Foreign country. And as we talk about the oil refinery at Petrodram, and them try to sell out Petrodram, they did try to sell out Petrodram petrol. But we have to understand, we must acknowledge, we must put it out there that Petrodram is the legacy of Edward Philip George Siaga. Yeah? That we have our own refinery on our shores. And CETA paid dividend because we're now refining for a neighboring nation.
Yes.
Not just for ourselves. Not only that, because that's just one thing. Jamaica, for the first time, has produced its own medical oxygen. And not only we are producing our own medical oxygen, we are also exporting to countries in our region. We're also exporting medical.
Travis, you know that I did not know that we produced so many toilet papers until COVID had came on, and we had to do so many exports to overseas.
Yes, man.
Okay.
Jamaica was a manufacturing mecca in the 80s. Siaga built a manufacturing economy.
Okay.
I said this before, no? The word, the place what them call industrial terrace. I know nickname, you know. It's an official name of a place. And is now we are once again returning to that level of productivity.
Right. Because CB Chicken just invested 15 billion in building their new plant. It's under this administration, they just invested 15 billion into a brand new plant, processing plant, where they process not just for Jamaica but for the region. We understand that National Bakery is expanding, Honeybun is expanding.
National Bakery, they're building a big plant done by Montego Bay.
If you drive along the PJ Patterson Highway, once you exit Portmore and you look from both sides of that highway, you see development. Is pure, massive factories being constructed on both sides. Look at the land. When you drive along the Edward Siaga Highway and you look at the possibilities that of lands that are now open for development. If you are leaving Kingston and you drive Spanish Town Road and you enter Mandela Highway, just look over to your right. You're going to see a brand new industrial park over there. In 2016, Chavi, that was a wet swampland. In 2016, over there, so was a swampland. Now over there is an industrial park. When you go down and you look at we call that structure, they leave out at watch again. They leave what you heading to discover sentence be. Let us see.
When I run away, be.
No man, just as they leave out at watch which part the Prime Minister go up the new court store? Draxhall. Yes, thank you, Draxhall. When you look at Draxhall, when you look at that entire stretch, if you don't come to Jamaica for a while and somebody carry you down this and drop you off,
you lost.
Where you are.
You lost.
The both side of the road traffic is now big, massive factories, shopping centers.
It's a good development in
because I want to go and I go cut a bypass because the traffic is crazy in here.
I'm going to drop you right in front Jackson.
I'm going to cut a bypass or through place. You know, big highway that scare quick through.
Chavi, for a couple months, I not travel Spanish Town Road.
Yeah.
I was there, I drive past Spanish Town Road. A little bit after you pass the fire station, right at Mark Golden constituency there, so. Brand new gas station. Couple months me not go there. Brand new gas station. Build, open up and in operation.
I said investors are coming in. Investors
hold on there, Spice Girl. Chuck, you see that company that went public last year, or was it the year before?
That company, Travis,
Regency Petroleum went on the Jamaica Stock
Junior
Exchange.
Stock Exchange.
Yes.
The brainchild of Bruce Golding.
They had a not Fesco, it's
Not
Regency.
Fesco.
Regency
The new
Petroleum.
Fesco is
You know
on
why-
Mandela Highway.
You know why I know about Regency? Regency is a Westmoreland-based company.
Yes.
They came up out of country and built up and come and expand that Kingston and island-wide and went public.
Yes.
Their first official gas station at down a country there. Down a country there. So when they go public, they say, they have to support my local people from down my area, down my
All right.
down in the country coming. No. And look at it now, it's performing well. They're doing well.
We see where the Junior Stock Exchange is doing so much for these people. And now they are talking of the Micro Stock Exchange.
Hold on. Because of the economy. And because of the economy is doing great, where you have a lot of persons working, more people working now, everybody want to do business, want to set up business because they know that they cannot lose. They have the support. You cannot do business if you
Jamaica,
don't
all
have a
these.
strong
You see that
economy.
list, sorry, good. You see that list, them here is all these are local brands, you know.
Yeah.
Fesco is one of the fastest rising local petroleum dealers we have.
Derman Trading.
Blaze over Portmore.
Jamaican for Progress. What kind of financial advice you come over here through? You think me know what I go on?
But these people are beneficiaries of. I remember, you know, when Bruce and Audley started the Junior Stock Exchange, the PMP closed it down in 2014. And they come back and open it again.
Yep.
We see Mega Price Mart now moving to Montego Bay. We see you go down to
the industrial parks that you mentioned, they're gonna be building the same thing out there in Montego Bay, you know. Montego Bay is getting those.
Let me back up before I get to Price Mart moving to Montego Bay. In 2016, 17, and 18, Montego Bay was the murder capital of Jamaica.
True.
Crime, murder was a rampant down in Montego Bay. The Prime Minister decides,
Chuck, which year is it?
26, 17, and 18.
You remember 2015? What about 2015?
Yes. Now, I'm talking under our watch.
And Peter Bunting was the Minister of Security. That's the year when
under our watch.
that's the year when him come out and ball and say can't manage crime. So we must seek divine intervention. Him think we forget.
In those times, Montego Bay, Travis, was the murder capital of Jamaica.
Yeah.
The government went on a mission to reclaim it from the thugs. And we did. And if you look around Montego Bay now, some of the largest development is going on in Montego Bay.
Yep.
True.
Like I said, the 3-tower project, get the name, Hard Rock Hotel, Price Mart moving down. Now, since the year 2000, Spanish Town has been taken over by gangs and extortionists. And we see where the government of the day has decided that we want back Spanish Town. And they have set out to dismantle the gangs over there, whether they vote Labour right and they vote PMP. We don't care as long as you're a gang. We are out to get you. And we have seen now with the effort so far, we have seen where restaurants of Jamaica have returned to expand their businesses in Spanish Town. So Spanish Town is coming back to life.
But I got to deal with a bit of the hypocrisy right here, Chuck. Hold on. Pause for a second. Pause. But I must point out the hypocrisy. I don't believe a restaurant of Jamaica. I think of the other one, which is owned by a certain politician. Significant other. Now they open 3 restaurants in Spanish Town after
This certain politician said that Jamaican people can't buy chicken and beef and fish.
Oh, I'm just being told that those restaurants will be selling vegetables. Just come over.
These same restaurant and expansion of business by her significant other after stating that Jamaican people can't buy chicken and beef.
Can't buy chicken.
Are you for real?
Somebody said it to me one day, and I'm gonna give you the same response, Chavi. Her bank account doesn't reflect what she said.
No, it really doesn't.
Right. Her bank account does not, because during the same time when she was saying that, Best Dress and Caribbean Boilers was reporting massive profits.
Same thing for the cement company.
Same thing for the cement company.
These and a matter of fact, like I said, CD just invested 15 billion in a brand new plant. Expanding their operations.
One of the largest hindrance to our growth in the country is not that the investments are coming in slow enough. Is that Jamaicans themselves fishback, all right, Jamaica. that is it, fishback. Jamaicans themselves are buying into this vision slowly. If from 2016, all of us did get up and say, Jamaica would have been so far along.
True.
Right, in our development. But we have an opposition that is willing to pander to the worst among us. They are willing to make concessions to the worst among us.
Not only that, they were willing to block every single piece of progress they can. It doesn't matter how much it will benefit the Jamaican people or how much we will lose from not making this move. As long as it's not them doing it, it cannot.
Let me remind you, Travis, of one massive project that the PMP would have blocked, and it is going to cost Jamaica. It's gonna be done, you know, but it's gonna cost us because it is being done too late. In 2018, I think the government entered in an agreement with the owners of Megamart, to build a massive agricultural storage facility in St. Catherine. The government will donate the land, they will make the investment. The PMP called up in arms about agriculture like being given to rich man. Now, which poor man in Jamaica could take on that project? Tell me which poor man. If it's not the rich are going to invest in money, tell me which poor man you want us to give piece of land to try to build an agricultural storage plant. The answer is it.
Chuck, hold your point here. Don't miss your point. Let me say something pertaining to the poor people saga, what PNP preach about every day.
Super Mario.
Lest PNP forget about COVID. When COVID came to our shores 2020, who was those persons that donate to the country so that the poor man could get assistance? It was the poor man who did that. That's the reason why you see I said I could never vote PNP, because it seems like I don't know where they get their brain from or what have you. I don't know. And the mentality that they have, it is not even good to run a party shop, because guess what? You cannot build your country off of poor people. You have to have three set of persons in the country. You have to have the poor, the rich, and the wealthy. You understand?
We know that in the 90s, you know, the middle class was totally obliterated by the PMP. We lost the middle class. But as I was saying about the project now, that would have been a game changer when it comes to agriculture. You see, instead that project was allowed to continue, you see the hike in vegetable prices what they when we have burial, that would have been avoided because we would have had vegetable storage. But the PMP and the corrupt, dirty media and the set of junko them were call themselves civic group crashed the project. That way, Mr. Azar now decides, hey, we don't get involved because we're not going to risk our name. So they pull out of the project. Now, Jamaica still need a storage facility. What do you think the cost is today as opposed to 6 years ago to get that done?
Significantly more.
Gonna cost more. The cost of living going up, it's gonna cost more.
Thank you. It's gonna cost significantly more than it would have to do it in 2018. But the PMP and the corrupt media, they are short-sighted. They do not understand development. So therefore, they try to stand in the way of everything for political gain. Not because they care about Jamaica, you know, but for political gain. They are willing to suffer, make Jamaica suffer. Not because of anything but politics. And they have the corrupt, biased media.
The PNP slogan is to burn down the country and then rule over it.
Rule the ashes.
Rule the ashes, yes.
Mario, my general.
Go on, my father.
I'm there.
Good night, my fellow laborites.
Good night.
One of the criminals, so one of the people them get charged today or some kind of thing.
Yeah, I understand they hold Mr. Plunkett and charge him with encouraging violence.
Inciting
violence.
Oh.
You see the issue we have, you know, is somebody have to get serious. You can't. We sit on the political platform, and this was a look into Jamaica's future. We sit on the political platform the other day where we have Chronicler and Popcorn, a DJ, pure gun song about killing their fellow Jamaican in front of the opposition leader. So when I say that these people are willing to pander to the worst among us.
That's true, sunshine.
Yeah, man. Somebody have to get serious and say Jamaica is not about popular. I remember, look at back in the days when we had Bob Marley and them people there. Bob Marley, they used to sing song to try to uplift people. But sure. Bob Marley came from the same ghetto these people come from. Bob Marley see the same gun violence. Bob Marley was shot. But Bob Marley never talk about me and sing me reality. Bob Marley sing his aspirations.
Yes.
Most of these people who are sing about guns and all of that. They don't know nothing about hard life. Them do it because they think it sells more. And people will rate me.
And that's the reason why you see from day one, you know, me never goes for the Gaza because of this, the songs, the words. Because you see, I don't really listen to rhythm, you know. I listen to words. And based on the words that you put in your song, based on the messages that you're sending out to the society, that's what I judge you for.
I know. When we used to have Bunty and Beanie, them usually have two versions of each song. One that is played in the dance hall and one where you can listen to on radio. Nowadays, people don't waste time with that. The same version that you're going to listen at the dance hall and the same thing I play on the radio. There's no longer a clean version. Bob Marley was able to sit down in Jamaica and inspire many African countries to freedom. When he sing coming in from the coal, he was singing about the Ugandan army. When he sing Buffalo Soldier, all them song there was to inspire people. But now we have people that sing about rifle and gun and bust in a face. And I go tell me, say, oh, I just my reality me I sing about. Bullshit. And when you feel comfortable enough to do that in the presence of the opposition leader, what that say to you? What that say about the opposition leader? That the person and when hang around don't feel the need to show him any respect. When you're on stage with people of questionable character, like Danai Williams, Skeng Dang, what that say about you? That you are willing to pander to those people that are the worst among us.
Right.
I would like to ask any comrade, hold up them there, I'm sure them a screen record. Tell me one gunman or one Don that has ever been associated with Andrew Holness. Just one. I remember Andrew runs what would I consider a garrison constituency. But tell me one damn name that you have ever seen in a picture, seen a shake hand, or seen anywhere with Andrew Holness. Just one. All right. Me wait.
No, you're not get no, that the answer where you're not going to get. Then you could have we are going to wait until you can't wait no more.
Nick, hold on then. Nick, you see that man here? Me put him up here so. Me put him up here so because me come for one the Jamaican people. I brought the devil for them to look into his face and see wicked. You see how you see that face here? It represents wickedness. This is
you know, if you look at him on a rock where
Jamaica, and then come and criticize this administration, this wicked vampire. This wicked vampire. I mean, I send him a message, you know, sir, all we need from you, all Jamaica needs for you to do. Two things. Pick your headstone and be quiet. You don't have to worry about your funeral. We have it planned. We have the procession, we know which church, and we know where we are buried. Don't worry about that. Just pick your headstone and be quiet because we don't need no advice from you. None whatsoever. You do
people
not
like
have
them
the
there.
moral authority to speak to us on any direction that Jamaica is going into. You do not
People like them, the Chavi. You bury them in a coffin, not casket. Coffin they get. Most of people don't understand there's a difference between a casket and a coffin.
Yeah.
You give them in a coffin, you give them there.
Yeah, man. All him left him to do is picking damn headstone.
Yes.
That's all me ask him to do.
Coffin and the look, coffin and the box with the funny shape.
Yeah.
A coffin.
Yeah, that's one when they are cremate. Yeah, when they are cremate, you are coffin them put you in there, you know.
Yes. Right? Yes. Cheap, the bonnet.
Yeah, man.
Right? How dare this man come up? I mean, Barack Obama write a book where they call the audacity of war. Are you mad?
This man thinks that Jamaican people memory only lasts for 3 days. You know? That's what make him have the gall to come and speak to the Jamaican people or to say anything concerning Jamaica. Speech has done more damage than anything because when Jamaican people listen to this devil, and hear what him have to say, the wrath, the anger is kindled against the PNP. When you don't allow this man to come shut up his mouth, right? This man who sold off all key assets that Jamaica owned. This man who oversaw the financial holocaust of the 90s. Come to tell us the country is going in the wrong way? What is your legacy? Other than scandal after scandal, what is PJ's legacy? As a matter of fact, PJ, PNP people don't celebrate it. They move it up about Michael Manley or Portia Simpson. Like, your own people don't like you. You understand me? So I don't know what you think you have the moral authority to speak to Jamaicans in its entirety, whether at home or abroad. Sir, again I say to you, we have just 2 requests. Pick your headstone and be quiet. That's all we Jamaican people need from you right now. Nothing else. Out of order. It's an insult to our intelligence, you know, for this man to come and talk like this. Huh? You left go buy a ball of France after you sell us out and leave us in a ditch. Yeah? You tie your pension to the current prime minister, the serving prime minister going forward to that. So Jamaica must
Don't skip over the first part, you know. That while the public sector was under a wage freeze, the man gave himself a 100% increase of his salary and then peg his pension to that of the sitting prime minister.
Wicked.
All of that while the public sector was under a wage freeze.
Wicked man this. Wicked man this. Wicked man. You could have left Jamaica and never come back for all we care. We don't want you, we don't want to see you, we don't need you. Go back into the hole to which you crawl from. We don't wish to hear from you. Wicked. Wicked.
All of that while the rest of the public sector was under a wage freeze. And you find time to raise your salary. But yet, when this government give the entire public sector wage increase, the media find time to report it, but they never find time to report that this man go in a parliament. And the bill to give him the increase, you know, Travi, was passed at 10 o'clock at night in a parliament, you know. 10 o'clock at night in a parliament, then pass it to give him the increase and to tie his salary to the sitting prime minister. 10 o'clock at night when everybody else asleep. And there wasn't a peep about it from Lindo's Road or North Street.
Jamaica be very
people them know that is willing if Andrew Calf. If Andrew Calf it make the front page. And all these things happen under the PNP and them help to cover it up. That's why you have to accuse them. They are composite in the destruction of this country. And they are trying now, because of the rebuilding phase, they are trying again to push it back down.
Yeah. Wicked and wicked. This man. Yeah. Struck down Goodyear factory and lock St. Thomas in a darkness for years, for decades. You want to contact St. Thomas people see him, who's afraid of him. Afraid, be very afraid of him and his bands of criminals. Because whether you believe it or not, when he was Prime Minister, Mark Golden did a whisper and for him ears. But him get all now and step aside and him want to come usher him back Mark Golden to come do the same thing again. Well, Jamaica and Jamaicans, if y'all wish to revisit the 1990s.
But Travis,
be my guess.
Mark Golin, Dayton Camber, and Peter Bunting, they are already telling Jamaican people the policy that they are coming back with. When they had their conference last year, September, he talked during the conference that he's going to make healthcare affordable. But because the supporters were so busy blowing the gazella, they did not listen. And if they do listen, they don't understand. Because they're so dumb and so naive. That's when people telling you things, they don't know what people mean. Because we have Bruce Golin said no user fee, and we had that from 2007 when Bruce Golin won the election and demolished the user fee. Okay. And they fight against it so much because they said that user fee cannot, the hospital cannot be free, health cannot be free. And if we have no user fee and he's coming to tell Jamaican people that he's going to make it affordable, what does he mean?
More charge them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Charge them, will pressure them.
Okay. Okay.
No, this man and him bands of fees ran Jamaica for 18.5 years and never see fit to even.
Javi, I am now presently going through the contractor general investigation of the Sanders White House project.
Yeah.
And can you imagine a project started at a cost of 36 million US dollars?
Mm-hmm.
The final cost ended up being 110 million US dollars.
Yeah, man, it's on the list. Well, I make a show you in this. Well, I make a show you.
That's White House.
It's so. The right, the panel.
Yes. A legacy of scandal. This is what turned people off.
2 billion.
That's overrun. Yeah.
$2 billion. $2 billion dollars. Sandals White House. $2 billion scandal. And then you have NSWMA for another 2 billion. And then you have what at this one? The one again. If where one
you have the Operation Pride scandal. You have the Outer Many scandal.
No man, that Porsche one that one day, but under
it's still under the PNP.
5.5 billion Operation Pride scandal. 5.5 billion. And these are just, these not even all of it. These are a few of them. That's his legacy. He wants to come and tell Jamaicans what to do, where to go. That's him. His legacy is scandal after scandal.
After scandal after scandal.
And before he leaves office, he raised his pension by 100%. That's when he's supposed to get more money than what the Prime Minister even getting.
Wicked, dreadful man that the man seen there. That man is a wicked.
All of my wicked people are still about. They come now, they talk. He should have definitely need a repent.
All right, it's midnight by my time exactly. You know, I'll pick it up some other time. I got in a drum. Thank you guys for coming on, Chuck. You know, you have my support. As long as I'm available, thanks for coming on.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Travis.
Jason, you barely said anything when you came on.
I said that, I know.
What says you, Jason? If you need me to something, say it now, because it's midnight in my neck of the woods.
Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself.
Blessings, man. Blessings. All right, that hit that. We go.